Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Let's Play. What am I playing? Space Engineers, of course, and it's Areas of War. It's been a little while. I do apologize for the lack of streams. I am, however, feeling much better now, and am hopefully fit and healthy once more. So we'll be able to carry on with these streams for a while. Though I do have some work event coming up in the near future, which will possibly take away from a couple of weeks, but that's the way life goes. So, you might notice that I have done some work to the ship since last time. Good evening, eChaos. I hope you are having a good weekend. Nice to have you here. But yes, the ship has progressed while everyone has been away, because it's not that I couldn't play, it's just that I couldn't really wear my headset and do my stuff because it was very uncomfortable, to put it bluntly. But nevertheless, as I say, we are now back, and you know, I'm really tempted to put... No, that doesn't work there. So it'll be the same this side. But yeah, the ship has come on a bit. I managed to basically do a whole bunch of work to it. Summer cold? No, I had an ear infection, to be honest, and it was bothering me even the last time I streamed, and it was actually by the end of the stream getting quite painful. And then the following week I was on antibiotics, which did start off helping but then didn't, and I ended up having to go back and see them again because the antibiotics weren't really cutting it, and have some different antibiotics to get things sorted out. So that's why I've been sort of struggling, and those who get advanced videos will be finding that it's been a bit sort of hand to mouth, because you know, I've literally been trying to avoid having a headset on for any sort of period of time. So yeah, but while I've been doing all this, which I need to do some colouring work on, I have had a couple more attacks from those hunters, the pirate hunters. And I don't know if there's something wrong with the AI. We're going to have to see whether perhaps one of my mods is screwing with the AI. We'll have to see what happens when we escape to a planet. Because at the moment they literally, if I can find a site here, they literally just kamikaze. That is what they do. I'll try and find a couple of spots here. So this hole right here, this is an attack location where one kamikazes into the side of our asteroid. And I've got 3 or 4 pot marks like that around the asteroid in a couple of locations. On the bright side, that has given me a bunch of uranium, which I managed to pick up from the wreckages, and a bit of ice to get us started, because ice is what this thing's going to be powered on. So we should have... I don't know how much we've got in the fuel tanks now. We should have a bit. We've got 21%. That should be plenty, he says. And we've got a couple of just basic flatmos or flat atmospheric thrusters here, just to sort of try and help us in atmosphere. I mean, most of the time they're going to be turned off, but we have some mining capability. We have an assembler and a refinery on board, because I have mods for small assemblies and small refineries. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get out of here. The biggest issue we've got is that currently I don't have enough metal grids to finish all my thrusters, particularly reverse thrust. And my jump drive is not finished, but we're not far off. And thank you, Chaos. Yeah, I'm glad it's over, to be honest, because for 2 weeks there, I basically had a continuous heavy migraine for like 2 weeks. Yeah, and that was really quite uncomfortable. So I'm very glad that that's done with. All right. So I need 100 more superconductors, but what I really need is some cobalt because I'm missing metal grids, and that is actually gonna hurt me quite a bit. So as I mentioned, we have had supply drops effectively from the enemies, which means if I go here to uranium, hopefully these are still manufacturing. Yep. We have over 300 uranium here available in just that connector, and all the other uranium here, of which there are several hundred, are stuff we've refined. So there's over 200 there, even more. So this 300 I intend to sell. And to be honest, I was thinking of holding back that ice, but honestly I don't see any point. So what I'm gonna do is go to the sorter, which is here. There's a conveyor sorter here that currently has blacklisted ice and uranium, and I'm just going to remove the ice and it'll just take it, and I'll plonk those in as well for now, and I'll plonk those med kits in. So yeah, that will help process that ice, will get refined down into hydrogen, which will help power the ship. But all of this 300 uranium, my plan is to, well, go over and sell it off for a start. Actually, let's make sure I'm full on power before I do this. Yeah, my plan is to go and sell it off for some more cobalt. But before we do that, actually, let's make sure I'm gonna be able to have enough superconductors to make the jump drive, because if I don't have enough superconductors to make the jump drive, I've got a problem. I keep forgetting I can't get in the ship anymore any other way than the door I have made. So we have that, and we have gravity components. What are we missing for the gravity components? We're clearly missing something for gravity components. What are we missing? Possibly cobalt as well. Maybe gold, but hopefully just cobalt. When we bring the cobalt back, I'm guessing that the cobalt is the shortfall on both of these. So I'd just like to get those superconductors made, because that will be everything apart from the gravity components to complete that jump drive, and we'll be able to start getting these thrusters in play. Now I want to do something here to put some more thrusters down the side, because so far this is my braking thrust, which is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 thrusters. I don't really want to put any there because I'm not quite sure how I'm finishing off the front of the ship anyway, because these blocks don't really let you blend that close to them. Like, I can't actually put a block in this gap because, as you can see, the block for these extends out quite a way. So the only way is going to be to fill this zone here, which I'm sort of going to do something. I think I wanted to do something like that. That's not going to work. So yeah, probably going to bring that one in. What I want to do is, yes, I would like to withdraw a steel plate. Can I withdraw a steel plate from here? Why can't I withdraw a steel plate through there? Oh, tell me I have that connected properly. Right, what I want to what I want to be able to do is see if can I get gravel. I can get gravel. Fine. Steel plate just doesn't fit. There's only certain things fit through the small ports. So if you haven't got the right size stuff, then you get problems. Okay, so we're gonna get enough parts to make that. So what I want to do is something like something like that, and then I'll siphon this off into something that looks vaguely sensible. Not that. Probably this. Like that. And then I'll go and make this like that up there. Then we'll just have to trim that off, and it's not going to look super pretty. I haven't got a super pretty way to tidy that off, if I'm honest, which I'm not overjoyed about, but I'll come up with something. As you can see, I've decided I need to add a couple of splashes of color to it. I would like to add more splashes of color in a not too distant future. Also, let me know if the sound balance is better, because last week the sound balance was not last week, the week before, but the sound balance was, let's just say, pretty awful. I went back and took a little snap of the crash that happened, and I noticed the music was very loud. Hopefully, this time around I've got things tidied up a bit better so that the sound is not quite so overwhelming. Oh, sorry, need to change. YouTube give me a weird notification there. Also, hopefully we don't get any problems with CloudBot. I've tweaked CloudBot after we got the weird chat person last time round, so hopefully we'll not get that again. I don't want CloudBot to be too aggressive, but I don't want it to be too too much of a bystander. How is everyone else, by the way? Is you having a good weekend? Oh god. Yeah, are you having a good weekend, eChaos? Good weekend, Creeper? Hope you're there. I'm not sure if I remember to actually say hello to you. I saw you come on. Right. Aha! We're here. Give me your stuff. Oh no, this is not the store, is it? I can't sell uranium here. Sell all. No. I need to go to the other bit. Oh no. Helmet. Not helmet. It's X for turning off your jetpack. Wow, these doors have reset since I was here last. Okay. Are the guests here? I know that I'm going out the wrong door. Sev, you're an idiot. 36. Bloody hell, mate. 36. Christ. It's not quite been that warm here in down in the Bristol area of the UK. It's not been that warm here, but it's been warm enough. 36 is a bit much for me, I'll be honest. I mean, that all depends on the humidity, but 36 sounds like a lot to me. Right, sell all. 1.27 million. That sounds great. Let's have that. Right, cobalt. I would like to buy cobalt. How much cobalt do you reckon I would like to buy? How about 500? Okay. How about 1,000? 1,000 is 73k. Okay, I'm happy to go for 2,000 then. Let's go 2,500. Ooh. Apologies. You might be able to hear a slightly unhappy little girl outside. 14% humidity. That's pretty low. To be then. That is pretty comfortable then. Right, so you live in the snow desert in oh god, Arizona? I'm terrible at the American states, but I'm gonna say you're saying Arizona because I think that's where that desert is. Which one is my base? It's the purpley colored one over there. Yay, I was right. Points for actually remembering Arizona. But yeah, if I remember rightly, I spent a bit of time out in Dubai and I can remember it being in the sort of mid-30s there when the humidity was low. And I'm not one who generally likes it too hot. And when I was there, I was actually like, this is quite comfortable. I was quite surprised by me finding like 30 odd degrees comfortable. But if the humidity's right, then you're okay. Yeah, you use Fahrenheit quite a bit out there, don't you? Which means little to me. But yeah, 40's getting a bit warm. I mean, even out there when the humidity was low out in Dubai, it hit 52 at one point, and that was just that was just not fun. So yeah, there is a pirate base there. That is a pirate base, and there do seem to be several others around. So I am going to have to be careful when I leave. I can't afford to get shot up too much. Yes, there is a desert in Arizona. And I believe that's the desert that Ikaros is referring to, where he lives. Right, let's Let's chuck all these bits in. Come on. Chuck the stuff in. Deposit. Come on. Why can't you deposit? You've probably not got space to deposit? I don't know. There we go. Now, straight away I heard the assembler spring into life. Which means grids. And, assumably, hopefully, gravity components. No? Not gravity components. Why not gravity components? Tell me why not gravity components. I mean, you're not full. Do we have any more gold? No, we don't. Oh, I can see us going back for gold. 10 gold is not going to be enough for those gravity components, I don't think. I should have checked that. I could have checked that better. Available 10. Required 26. Bollocks. Gonna be flying back again. We'll do a bit of building and then we'll worry about the gravity components in a minute. Right. Gonna tidy that off. Haven't quite decided how we're tidying this off. So,
energy low.
Oh, energy low. I mean, one thing we have sorted here, we've got tons of energy, and I mean, if we could defend this base, it would be great. But unfortunately, we can't defend the base. There's just too much. Is there a way to tell it to give me slightly less of all that block information? You know, it's one of those things of we can't actually defend this base properly. And I am going to take this out actually, and possibly take this one out for now as well. Now I can put a block in there, which is good. Oh balls, I've switched the armor type on all the bloody blocks I'm using. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Yeah, one of the things I do find with this game, I don't find I don't find the sort of block painting very intuitive. I've got to admit, I think it was kind of an afterthought. I always get the impression by the developers, and it always sort of feels like that. Because while I've been trying to texture this, what I'm going to find is that a whole bunch of these now are in a slightly different texture. I'm going to have to fix them later. It's going to be really annoying. Right. So, I think if we do that, that's going to look better. And then I just have to somehow blend this in. Not quite sure how. I can get it so I'm happy with it on one side, and then try and replicate that on the other. That noise is bad. Right, switch on. I saw a flash of red there for a second. That music generally means I'm about to be horribly attacked. I don't see any red in my sort of sphere of vision. So at least that's a positive, I think. How am I going to do this bit? Because the other thing between this and Empyrean is there's not as many block types. So you are more limited. To some extent, that can sometimes be a blessing as well as a curse, because you get less sort of paralyzed by choice. But other times you're just like, oh, I wish I had that block to blend it more nicely. So that's going to have to go like that, I think. And this is going to be like that, but it's going to be one of these. And then I don't quite know how this one's going to go. Where's the worker? Where's Igor? Igor's around here somewhere. I keep hearing him. There he is. He sometimes gets stuck. The problem is he's trying to get down to the blocks down here to finish them off. And I need to give him a bit of a hand, really. Because what he's doing is he's getting a bit stuck finishing these blocks off because they're in a bit of an awkward location. And what I could do is help him out. And we should have loads of steel here. So yeah, what I can do is sort of help him out here. Get these done. And then I could lay down a bunch of other ones to get him working on that are a bit more sort of workable for him. I just need that particular area done. And then I'm just going to go with boring straight square blocks here. And that's going to help enclose this area. What I was hoping Igor would get on and do is, now that there's metal grids, I was hoping he would get on and start finishing all the thrusters for me. Because metal grids are quite large and heavy. And that'll take time. And it would be nice if he got on and did that. But I'll also give him this to do because it'll keep him busy. And I don't like Igor to have nothing to do. I will be honest. I'm not going to appreciate Igor with nothing to do. Those were actually interior blocks, which they should remain interior blocks. So I should deal with that later. But that should keep Igor busy for a little while, shifting plate around. But yeah, hopefully, see, on the more complicated areas he struggles. But like there, he's now welding up thrusters, which is good. Which is what I want him to do. So, I'm thinking, just do this like that. I don't see another tidy way to do this. The problem I also find here is that because I can't see the completed block, I find it hard to sort of visualize the finished pattern, which makes it hard for my poor little brain. I mean, that's not really gonna fly. And that's not gonna fly. I mean, it could fly. That could work. I guess. If I did that, and then did this, no, that's not going to work, is it? I was thinking about a different block. Because that's not going to fly. That's going to look awful. What if I did that? No, I remain unconvinced. My other thought is to go with, I think it's either, it's not this block, because that's not what I want to do, but it was, I think it's this block, to go with this block and sort of try and make that work somewhere along the lines here. So let's see if I can get that to work. And I'm gonna build that one out. Let's build these out, and let's worry about also how I'm gonna make this these thrusters on the side here work. So I want some side thrust here, and that's going to require, I think, a modification here anyway to how this looks. It might require a bit more modification than that, to be quite honest.
Energy low.
Energy low. And I've got to go for interior plate anyway. So yeah, hopefully, once we've got this done, we're going to go out and get some ice, is the plan, so we can fill up our tanks, which may involve coming back here briefly to use the big H2O2 gens to make it come through nice and fast. But we've got quite a few H2O2 gens on board. But the idea is, yeah, think like this. And then I'm going to put thruster there, there, and there down the side. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work here, due to the slight problem of having a door, which is going to make it asymmetrical. It's going to upset me slightly. Oh, that is going to upset me. Screw it. It's going to be asymmetrical. I mean, I'm not sure if I can... If I put a thrust down here, I think it'll destroy the drill. So, yeah. Door one side. I mean, I could, in theory, move the door up if I really wanted to. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to move it up by enough blocks. To make a difference. And then you got to remember that there are going to be thrusters right next to the door for you to cook yourself on if you're coming out while the thrusters are on. Now, I'm just going to go for asymmetry for the time being. I could always stick some on the bottom. Hi Tristan, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. The other option, which I may consider, actually, maybe just to stick a few here. There. And there. I could change the way this looks. I don't actually need to have that bit of pipe there. It's there mainly for decorative purposes. But I could change that to be a suitable block for that. And then put a cluster of thrusters above here. Because no matter what I do, I think I'm going to have to... I mean, I want to have something in here to protect things. Not too much. I think I've got to have something there. Probably like that. I'm flying away. Am I getting hit by Igor? Is Igor getting rowdy again? Let's have a look here. I could do it like that for now. Oh, your block spinning is weird. Now, hopefully, I don't know if those conveyors are properly airtight either. But there, I could build like that inside. But then I can put a cluster of thrusters over this little piece here. Which wouldn't be... Wait, my man. Stop being so bloody rowdy. He's got it about him today. In fact, I could... Ooh, I could change this. And I could move them back just a little here. And that, I think that would look nicer. I think I can make it work. If I take this out. Take that out. And then put some armored conveyors along there. And I can work this somewhere along the line to get me... There's a conveyor right here. So I can pull it up here behind this wall. Hi Norris, hope you're having a good weekend. As far as I know, no. I mean, your gyros will stabilize a lot. And I mean, in Empyrean, you don't really have to worry too much about torque. Like if you build asymmetrical with a reverse thruster or something, the ship doesn't torque like it would in real life, where it would suddenly try and twist in space, you know. So you don't tend to have to worry about that too much. Whereas, yeah, I don't know anything where it's modeled where you do have to worry about the torque that much. Right, that's what I want, I think. Yeah, and that one's going to go like that. I think that'll be fine. It should be enough distance that the thruster isn't going to melt the drill. I think. But I've been wrong before. Is all I'm going to say there. How am I going to do this? Ideally, I'd like it to be three-way but not a T. They don't have an armored conveyor that does that, so I have to choose one of those conveyors. Don't really have a choice. But I would prefer to use the armored T. And then this one's not going to actually be a conveyor, I don't think. No, that one is going to be a conveyor. That will be a C type conveyor, which will be like that. And then we need the straight type. Straight type, yeah, that way round. There we go. And a T type. Hopefully the right way round. That way round? That seems right, I think. There we go. Should be okay. We should be able to do similar to the other side. And again, we're going to have to seal this off inside. This is going to need a bit of tweaking on the inside. And I'm tempted to put it straight again, just because I love putting the thrusters in that sort of configuration. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do it though. But let's try it. Let's try it and see how things work out. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? So that's what I'm going for, like that. And we'll have to do that on the other side in a minute. Because what I'm worried about is once this thing is loaded up and is full of stuff, especially if I fill it up with ice to start off with, to make sure I've got plenty of hydrogen for when I come in for a landing, it's going to be heavy. And this is why I have not just 2 giant thrusters and atmospherics on here, but I also have 3 thrusters there, 3 thrusters there, a whole slew of small thrusters on the bottom to provide thrust, to try and make sure I don't die horribly. My biggest concern is how quickly this might get through hydrogen. It's got 4 large hydrogen tanks, which I think should be enough, but I really am just winging this, so I don't know that it's enough. So hopefully this isn't going to end terribly for me. Can I grab the bits there? Or no, not those. Okay. Because I want to cover that over now. But hopefully Igor will get on with doing a lot of the welding up and tidying up to make it look nice. Right. So, he says, if I then put here one of these blocks, I should be able to go to, where is it, that one there, and I can dress this out in a minute as well. Then we'll go straight back again. Let's see. Do I want to go that far with it? I think I do. I think that's going to look nice enough. So while I've got this out, I'm going to go here and here. I'm not sure this, I think that's the other one that's got that fitting, but I can, like I say, I can trim this out in a minute. In fact, let's trim it out right now. So yeah, hopefully by the end of this stream, we will be off this asteroid and landing on a new planet. My big question is whether I'm going to be landing in one piece, whether that's going to go smoothly. Shall we say just how badly that's going to end for me is probably my concern. Alright, so I'll go like that if I want to. And see, look, oh look, here comes one. Here comes one. He's coming in. He's over there. Let's don't worry about this second. Because we need to drop this and we need to drop everything. All possible components were deposited. Excellent. Right. Let's go back to on. There he is. Now he is flying at the back end of the base. And this is what I've been getting. Oh, father's birthday. Congratulations to him. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, always good to catch up with family. There you go. And he has planted himself in the rock back there. And this is what they're doing. They're flying in, planting themselves in the rock. I'm a bit worried that something's gone wrong with the AI. Because yeah, this is what I then find. Various bits of debris and stuff. Yeah, give me your stuff, give me your stuff, give me your stuff, give me your stuff. Thank you. I could weld it back up again, but the stuff's going to be disappearing before I can actually really deal with anything here. Things like this, I need to try and get anything that's got ammo in it that's floating off here. Because there's tons of ammo here. And there'll be ice in some of these as well. There'll be ammo and ice. And probably metal grids. So I need to come back around here in a minute. Need to dump this stuff. I mean, I guess I've been fortunate that they haven't come from any other direction. I don't know whether a new base has spawned or something that's making it so that they keep coming from this direction. Oh god, now I've lost the location. It's the only other problem. I think it's over here somewhere near this marker. Because I created a marker for the last one. Here you go, we'll grab what's left of this. See, uraniums. Nice. So, I mean, this may be cheesing it, but I'm gonna do it because, hell, they destroyed my frickin' ship in one whole easy foul swoop. The other stream. So, you know, I need my money's worth. I don't think so. Because I'll be honest, the AI, because this is modded AI, the guy who did the AI And this is the AI even before like Splitsy did a cert, and Ares of War is using the modular encounters AI. But the guy who did modular encounters, I mean, he's pretty good, to be fair. A gentleman called Lucas, I believe. But he is pretty freaking good. And I mean, they did used to crash into things more so when you had atmosphere and stuff like that, but they're generally these days pretty good. And like, they'll, if they realize you've blown all their guns off, they'll run away and things like that. They'll, you know, over here. So my thought is that something I'm doing is breaking the AI rather than the AI itself being not smart enough. Hello, missiles. Hello, ice. Is this ice too? Nope, more missiles. Why the hell not? I'll take some missiles. I'll mainly take some missiles because that means a shit ton of ammo can be built with it. Because missiles actually use quite a lot of magnesium, if I remember rightly. Where the bloody hell's my base? On this rock. So I'll probably end up taking those missiles apart. I mean, I did replace a couple of guns with autocannons. I've not had to use them. I'm hoping when we get down onto the planet, the actual combat there, I'm hoping the AI don't do the same thing, because that would be pretty disastrous if the AI there is just kamikazing, because it's not supposed to. Oh, I didn't drop the other missiles. But I want the ice. The ice is too good not to give up, not to take. Because the ice is fuel for the ship. Base this way, I think. There we go. But yeah, I had one kamikaze right here. That's a hole from one. That was close. He shot a few holes in solar panels and stuff. That was pretty scary. But yeah, there's one of the asteroids I've got marked is ice, so I will end up going over it and getting ice from there to load up. I've just got to hope I don't encounter one of these hunters while I'm going to get the ice, because that would be a pretty serious problem. I mean, I don't know what's still drawing it. I do still have an antenna, but it is turned off. I've got 200 uranium in there again to sell if I need to. Now, in theory, these don't. Did you say they don't actually burn hydrogen when they're in this state? But I like to turn them off with build vision anyway, because it just worries me that they are burning hydrogen. And yeah, then they'll all be off later. Do ignore my attempt at coloring. This is, I think I'm going to color it differently. I've been thinking about how I'm going to color it, and I think the whole thing's going to be the purpley color with some different color highlights. Hi Divine, how are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Nope. Pressing escape. I don't need to. Yes, Igor is having a good weekend as well. Right, so that will be how that's supposed to go. And then this is going to go how? See, you can see here, look, the paint is now wrong on a bunch of these blocks. And now you have to go like this and fix it. And it's a pain in the butt because you can't actually get in to fix that block there. It's so annoying. So I will have to try and retexture this thing later. I think I have a better plan. I'm gonna take this out and do that differently. I need some steel plates. But now we should have enough to actually be able to fly. And hopefully, in a not too distant future, land without crashing horribly. I mean, I do define land as not crashing horribly. Generally. It's slightly more woolly in Imperial where you can get away with it. Because you just kind of bounce. In Space Engineers, you saw from the first stream where I cocked up that essentially it just results in there being pretty much nothing left. One of the things I do like about doing things like this, though, where I put these thrusters in and you get like a little lump, it kind of gives it its own sort of texture without actually like adding like a physical texture, if you're with me.
Energy.
No, that is not what I wanted to do. Gives the build its own sort of feeling of texture, even though it's not texture, you know, gives it a profile. Is that a better way of describing it? Ooh. Gone into chat mode. Yeah, we'll do that. And then here, I want this block, but in the right orientation. That way, yep. And then that way. And oh god, here comes another freaking one. Oh, that's coming from an unfortunate direction. I need to stay back here because I think they're heading for me in particular. So I don't want them to be drawn towards anything else. But yeah, Christ, there's loads this time. This is a sneaky wasp. Be interesting to see if that one does exactly the same and just kamikazes its ass into everything. Oh, holy shit. Okay, this could be problematic. Okay, guns are firing. Okay, the sneaky wasp is... Okay, the sneaky wasp is sodding huge. and is indeed lodged in the side of the thing. Okay, okay, that turret is out of commission. I need to get energy.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the guns off a second though, because okay. Guns need to go off. Right, let's deal with emergency energy. So, GAT turret. We'll just turn the GAT turret off. And we'll turn the other turret. Yes, you're incomplete, but I'll turn you off for the second, and we'll have to turn you back on in a bit. But yeah, I don't understand why we're getting this problem. I got myself an entire freaking ship here. Yeah, I'm actually doing a lot better, Divine. I'm much better. My my ear and brain seem to be vaguely working again, as much as they ever did. Wow, okay. That is a lot of crap. Okay, we have a damaged reactor here. A gyro. Is that a freaking warhead? Tell me that's not a warhead. Is that a warhead? That's a gyro. Tell me that's a gyro. It's a gyro, right? Yeah, that's a gyro. God for that. Right. So what I'm looking for, that beep means that somewhere around here there's a remote control unit. Now that's what I'm looking for. I need to be a little bit savvy here. Because... Oh, hello. Because I don't want to get shot. No, okay. That's H2O2 gen. What do we got here? Anything? That is oxygen tank, conveyor, oxygen tank. Okay, is there any way to board this ship? So if I need to be careful, because if I run into a freaking turret, I am a dead monkey. Okay, let's can we take you below functional, please?
Inventory.
There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Let's just dump what we've got here. There we go. Okay, I was not expecting to have ions. I mean, we've got a lot of ions. I mean, this is something worth keeping. Right, reactors, loads of reactors. What I need to find is, what is that? That is an air vent. Okay, let's take the air vent out. Okay. And any... Right, there's a... Let's take that catwalk out. I need to be careful now. There might be a bloody gun turret in here somewhere. There's a sodding great gun turret on the front there. Let's take the flight seat and hack that for starters. Yeah, hope you had a good time at the barbecue, by the way, as well. That, it's been good weather for barbecues here. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Right there. That remote control unit is what I needed to get rid of. You, sir. We can hack you too. Okay. So that is successfully captured. I do have easy takeovers. So effectively, this is now mine. And unable to park. Excellent. Good stuff. What I'd like to be able to do is, oh god, apparently destroy the ship. but we clearly have some thrust override going on here. Let's have a look at the thrusters. Right, so all of these thrusters, thrust override disabled. Turn off for now. And turn on again. Right, so thrust override is now off. And ship is ours. I mean, we lost a solar panel there. And I mean, I'll be honest. My plan at present is not to keep this. Yeah, I know. It's like I've suddenly been reimbursed for my previous loss. If anything, I think this one has more ions than my last one. I mean, what do I do with it? Do I keep it? Do I what? I mean, keep it obviously, but do I grind it down? I mean, I don't have platinum. I can't repair these. But you know, there's probably we got artillery turret. I mean, there is just loads of materials on board. I mean, what kind of turret is this? This is, yeah, this is a full-on artillery turret. This is a not cocking around turret. So now that that's captured by us, I should be able to turn these back on. Same for this one. And toggle block on. And again, toggle block on. And I'm put the solar panel here. And hopefully Igor will sort that out if I find my solar panels. Not that I'm in desperate need of it. I'm really just repairing it for the look now. Because I don't want to be missing a solar panel. To be quite honest. It looks bad. So, there we go. Perfect. Igor, if you don't mind. So, Igor's probably out here now trying to repair this. Yes, he is. Igor's doing his best job to try and repair this now. I mean, speaking of grav components, I mean, we're about to have grav components right here. But I think I just grind this down. Take the juicy bits out of it, and then don't worry about anything else. I mean, this is just plate, not particularly juicy.
Inventory full.
But yeah, we'll just be able to grind this thing out and take all the bits. I could use it as point defense. You're not wrong. I mean, my thought is really just to then, if I'm going to take the turret off it and have the ammo that was in the turret, I may as well just build a couple of turrets out here. I mean, could always build a couple of rocket turrets. I mean, the main thing of interest is the thruster components.
Inventory full.
Because, I mean, oops, sorry, Igor. There's a lot of thruster components here.
Inventory full.
You know, there's lots of thruster components. I mean, I don't think this has got much in the way of things like hydrogen or anything like that. I mean, we've got an H2O2 here with a whole one ice in it. But you wouldn't expect it to be carrying a lot of ice, because unlike the other ones, this one is not hydrogen powered. So, I don't know, maybe the answer here is in a minute to, I don't know, if they build, like, what block have I got in there? There I have an armored conveyor like that. What if I take that out and, for example, put in there where is it? Conveyor. There we go, we'll grab that one. Put in there one of those. And then you can build off the side here. You could build another artillery turret. Maybe a missile turret. We have quite a lot of missiles now. Depends how many artillery rounds we've got in this thing. Is there a way to access this thing at the moment? Probably not. Which is going to be slightly annoying.
Inventory full.
But I want to grab all the bits. I don't want to leave it out here very long, because if we have another kamikaze job come along, it's going to wipe out all those thrusters, and I want those thruster components, because that's what's really worth it here. In fact, I am going to build another conveyor block. Right there in a minute, as soon as I've managed to get some bits. Actually, I didn't notice that was there. I should just park it on the connector and drain everything out of it. So we need here, we got any interior plate? No. Okay, let's get some interior plate here. Oh no, because I'm going through the bloody sorter. That's the most annoying thing about sorters. Right, give me interior plate. Thank you. And Igor will do the rest. There we go. Put that one in there. Put that one in there. We've taken most our side-to-side thrust off, haven't I? Which was not the smartest move ever. I still got reverse thrust. I got down thrust. I got up thrust. I got forward and backwards yet. I just need a bit of side-to-side. Okay, so I'm gonna have to rebuild one of the thrusters here. There you go. Side to side. Let's let Igor get on with that for the time being. And I can see what else is in here. Hide the empty ones. What else have we got? Yeah, it's going to take me ages to take all this stuff out by hand. So, look, Igor, please. Please. Stop repairing like things like antennas.
Inventory full.
Really don't want you repairing the antenna. I really want you not to repair the antenna. Come on, deposit stuff.
Energy low.
Why can't I deposit all that? Fine. Do it that way. Don't care. Should deposit. Not sure why it's not. Really? Inventory full already? Oh, is my cargo system full? Surely not. I have some large cargoes down there. Or at least I think I do, don't I? I have a couple of large cargoes down here. Yeah. You're not full. You can't be full. Why isn't oh freaking button working? I was having this. Full vision is playing up. Well, it might be my middle mouse button. I was having some issues with my middle mouse button the other day. There we go. I have to click like a crazy man, but it eventually works. Right. How you going, Igor? Got this under control yet? Let me just climb in here and get some energy a second. But yeah, should be able to... Ooh. Steal this. Essentially. And then just grind all these down. I mean, these I'll have to just take. I think you can have a cut. Igor, you twat head.
Inventory full.
For the love of Christ, man. Please stop.
Inventory full.
Ugh. Cannot get the staff, I tell you. Not repairing the things I want him to repair, but happily bloody putting the antenna back online, which is the last thing I want online. Right. There we go. That reactor's damaged, that's fine. That one's done. Please do this one and the thrusters. I'm guessing most of this isn't heavy armor. No. Right. If I do this, I don't know whether the uranium gets destroyed or not. No, it doesn't. So I can still get that uranium, which I'll take from the broken reactor. It's not producing any energy anyway. So the other reactor, I think Igor has actually repaired it. It's got oxygen, not too worried about oxygen. If you wouldn't mind getting on and finishing those thrusters. Or shall I finish one, my good man? I know you can't get the components from there, can I? Nope. I should have the thruster components though. Why not with... Seriously? Should be able to withdraw all components. Yeah, because what I really want is just enough to move around. Yoink. There we go. We got bad music again. Right. I'll do this and we'll get it parked. We'll drain all the stuff out of it. There we go. Get everything. Why it takes a couple of clicks to actually get everything. Sometimes I don't understand that with Build Vision. It's supposed not to do that. It's supposed to work all happy and dandy. Right. There we go. Side thrust back online. At least for now. So I can actually maneuver this thing. Ooh, ooh, hey, ooh, twitchy. Let's try to not take out my other little drone in the process. The other thing I should probably do is, where is the connector? Connector, can you switch lock, please? There we go, and go. Locked. Excellent. Okay. Thanks, Igor. I don't know why you joined for the ride, but not too worried. Grab those. Not that these are made of anything too exciting. But what I want to do now is just, let's remove even the uranium block of that. Let's just drain everything. Take everything. Empty out even the generators. I want to make sure that everything on this ship is gone. Okay, let's take those from the reactors myself. And then we'll start grinding them down. Ooh. Why am I doing that when I can plonk it all in here? Didn't think about that. That's another benefit of having it hooked up right here. I can grab all the bits and just dump them in that cargo container right there. Obviously, it's of course gone and put the uranium back in the reactor. But why wouldn't it? I mean, when it's just steel plate, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not interested in the steel plate. I'm just grinding it down to get it out of the way. So not really worried about that. Just worried about the major components. Let's say particularly the grav drive was useful. I noticed though, don't think we actually even made the couple of gravity components I'd asked for. I have to check. We might have enough to finish the jump drive now. Sadly, I think we're going to lose the oxygen, but we'll worry about that in a minute. We'll let Igor finish the other connector. But we can start taking these. And that will be good. Yeah, that's my health. I'm slightly wounded. It's fine. Oh, and the other one is oxygen is fairly low. And go and fix that. We'll go fix that. Probably best not to run out of oxygen. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you. It's always worth remembering. So yeah, let's put a bit of a slowdown on this. But grav components. Grav components. What have we got in the way of grav components now? Gravity components. Where are you? Okay. Grav. Yes, we've got obviously gravel, which is not what I want. This is because I haven't got an inventory manager running. I can't see anything. Where? I bloody put I collected the gravity components. They were there. They were there. Where are they? I know I had them. I knew I had them. Hmm. It is gravity component, yep. I can put comp in. That will give me slightly less to look at. Yeah. I am either going blind here, or it's not there. Why is it not there? I swear to God I put them in here. I'm sure people saw me just do that. I ground it down, I took them out, I put them away. In fact, I probably put them in here, which has been full for a while. I would swear blind. I wonder if it's because I've got that one turned on. Let's try that again. No. Still not there? He may have grabbed them, but only to rebuild it. But I took it all. So unless he's carrying them on his person, like the thieving little git he is, where is he? Igor, come here, inventory. Nope, he's not got them on his person. So I am now, colour me, completely confused. Because I have checked everything. There should be gravity components here somewhere. I picked up 6 from the gravjet. But I have, and even I think Splitsy has commented on this before, that stuff sometimes disappears. So I don't know where the hell that's gone. I don't think I put, you know what? He didn't, did he? He's not put them in. He has. That's where they are. Look. He's put them in. Igor's grabbed them and he's put them in the jump drive. That's where they are. I didn't think he could get inside. But he's put them in the jump drive. So unfortunately I do still need a little bit of gold. Now I can't remember, but I think thruster components do actually require gold. So I could disassemble some of my thruster components.
Inventory full.
But I'm not sure if that's worth it. Yet, why have you not? I need to build that one. No, thank you. Yeah, you can't grab anything because you've got the filter on there. Oh, planner is empty. Fantastic. What's going on? This one, yes. Igor's now going to go and build it, probably. Just because I'm going to go and build it. Igor's like, no. Can't have that now. Right, done. Problem is, I think the artillery turret rounds are really quite expensive to make. but they do a lot of damage. Right. Now that's done, this should be drained out, so it should be no big deal to
Full.
grab everything from it.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Igor's going to weld it up at the same time as I'm going to take it apart. Thanks, Igor. Yeah, it did not drain those. Sometimes it's a bit like that. It doesn't drain things like guns and doesn't drain reactors. But I guess that's probably a good thing, because you don't want it to, you don't want to park up and it drain everything you've got. Can you please do that? Thank you. And we'll even deposit those two, please. Which means we can just go through, grab this. I'm not going to worry about the oxygen I'm going to lose by destroying this tank. It's just going to be the way it is.
Inventory full.
What I'll do is I'll grab all the thrusters off this. And then I've got a mild idea of what I might do with it. As it will just be essentially a steel Hulk. I am tempted to see if before I go I can move it with my little ship. And if I can move it with my little ship, I might try and throw it at the base. And see if I can throw it into them. I need to put a block here, block there. Keep those blocks on, otherwise they're going to float off. Same here.
Energy low.
But yeah, I might see if I can actually just throw it at the bad guys. I mean, I'm not sure it'll do a lot of damage, but it's worth a go.
Inventory full.
You know, get. I have to practice my spectator cam. Can't remember which there's a button for the spectator cam where you can fly around and follow things. So I have to give that a go. Sorry, Igor, I just ground you slightly.
Energy critical.
Yeah, it's only a bit of energy though, isn't it? It'll be fine.
Inventory full.
Right, let's dump all those. I can't believe we've got all these thruster components. I could have almost have rebuilt my mining ship. But I still think that heading out of here is the best plan. I mean, having these materials here is definitely good. And I think this base will survive, especially if we're not around. Because if we're not around, my understanding is that the crap doesn't spawn. A bit like in Imperial, stuff won't spawn endlessly if you're not around. So if we're not around, the base will come under attack a lot less. Oop. Igor, what are you up to? Smacking me about again.
Inventory full.
Yeah, if the base isn't coming under attack like all the time, and we've got these components here when we're in a position to come back to space, it'll be useful. It'll be useful to have a bunch of thruster components ready to go. And to be fair, it might be good anyway, just in case we get bombed back to the Stone Age on this planet. Because if we do, we can always respawn back here, safe in the knowledge that we have got enough to build another ship. Not that I'll be very happy about that, but you know. Right. I think that's pretty much everything. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's go through here. I'm going to take the control seat out. Because I don't think we need it. Oh, and I'll take that because you've got medical components in you. Batteries, they don't really work very well. Bug camera. Oh, the bug camera is on the bug. You can't really steal batteries unless you take them off and merge block them to something else. Otherwise, the battery packs themselves turn to just scrap. So, not really worth taking those. Right, there we go. Just gonna repair these bits up. And we might as well repair a bit of the nose up. See if Igor will get on the case there. Repair it up. Because yeah, we might well throw it at them as a last ditch resort. If I miss, I miss. Right, now we will carry on. Are we getting on, Igor? Getting there? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna make this look nice? Can't really decide how I should do this. And there is the option of that one. But that's not going to work very well there. Is there... I can't see whether there's a good choice here. I don't think any of those are a good choice. What do we got on this side? Like that one. That one might be a good choice. You know, Find the button, Seth. You know, I just don't like that. I'll be honest. What I want to do is, to some extent, put that one there and trim the rest around that to make that work. I need to think about that. I can see that working like that. Could do something along those lines. And here, what would I do here? You could literally just do, oh god, the blocks, the way they rotate in this game. Don't love it. Could do that, but not feeling it. It doesn't seem to be a good choice, if you ask me. And you can always do that, but that's not a good choice either, in my opinion. There is no good option. To me, actually, the good option there might be the block we had a little bit earlier, which was I want to say the half height triangular one, wherever that's disappeared to, that one. Yeah, for now I'm going to go with that. I can't say I'm in love with it, but I also can't see a better option. At this moment in time. And now we're getting sounds like we're about to get attacked again going on. Yeah, it's not exactly pretty, is it? Let's go somewhere else where I'll try not to think about it. It's one of those things in Space Engineers that bugs me. I can't get things looking how I want to. What are you up to, Igor? You seem like you're stuck. What are you trying to weld, my man? Come on. Get on, fella. You're obviously trying to weld something there. There you go. Is that better for you? There you go. Freed you. He goes, he's on the case.
Energy low.
I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try it, but the blocks might get destroyed. And actually, what I'd love to put there, that's a good idea. I've just had. That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure I can make those. These little caps. Yeah. That's going to look better on that end. I'll put one on that end as well, because we know we were going to want one there when I think about it. And then here, yeah, I don't know if these will get fried. There's a good chance these will get fried, but there's also a possibility they might not. It's okay, Igor. Chill, Igor. Right, and I'm gonna do. No, not that block there. I don't like that block there, as I would like that block, but that still doesn't really work for me the way I want it to be. Actually, I think it does. I'm having a thought process. Sorry.
Energy critical.
It's sometimes a slow and painful process in my world. There was a bit of a thought process going on there. I'm thinking, what if I get this one in as I want it to be, that one. But then I'm actually going to just continue this one out across. Just that one. Give it a bit of a look as if that continues through. Oh, wrong one. Now that continue through. That one's going to go, yeah, down like that. And this one is then going to, I'm aware of my 2% energy, 1% energy. And that one's going to go like that. And like that. Okay, yes, I'm dying. Okay, fine, game. That's okay. That's okay. We shall live. Right, and that one. And that one. And that one. Because, like, what I'd love to do is put the cap on there, but I'm pretty sure that thruster is just going to burn it off. You know, but here I can't remember. It's either 2 or 3 blocks, I think, before a thruster, that the thruster will burn off the blocks. And I don't remember. But we will find out for sure. Because they will burn off or they will not. There we go. Okay. So that is how that's going to look. Now, something else I did think about doing was actually sticking a turret on here somewhere. Because I thought, oh, well, maybe I should stick a turret on here just for safety, just in case. But then there's the other part of me that just looks at it and goes, this thing needs to run from a fight, not be in a fight. Right, we're going to have to go and buy some gold. I don't think we found any gold, did we? Yeah, you're right, Alnaris. There used to be only 7 blocks. That is very true. And to some extent, I actually think that may have been easier back then. Because the choices were so limited. Alright, back to... Actually, I don't need to sell any more uranium. I might as well just take the uranium with me. And keep the uranium for powering my base. We'll just run across here, pick up some gold. Where is ice? That's silver. That's uranium silver. Ice is over there, okay. We're going to need a bunch of ice. The question is, which planet is Eris? Not that one, that's for sure. I think it's this one over here. I mean, we should be able to charge up the jump drive fairly quick. We've got quite a few small reactors and batteries and stuff. Worst comes to the worst, we can use the hydrogen engine as well. But there should be just no need for that. I mean, if it really came to it, I could put a large reactor on there. On the ship somewhere. Don't think I need to do that. I've got a bunch of small reactors. I should be able to go and check how much charge I can stick through it and work out how many reactors I've got and how much that will produce, because I think they are. Hello? Are you well? Have the pirates sent anyone in to kill you? Nothing on the galactic news feed? Okay, good days. Right. Not here. I could just buy the grav components if they sell grav components. They don't. Okay, moving on then. I would like to buy some gold. I needed like 20 odd. How about 50? I can definitely afford 50. Okay, how about 100 for good measure? Buy. Okay, we're good. I'm sold. Right, let me out, please. And off we go. That should make our grav components. What's the... Oh no, that's the thing over there. Pretty sure towards my unknown signal is the right direction. But yeah, I'm noticing there's a base over there as well now. So I'm a tad worried that we're going to end up flying past a base to get to the iron. Sorry, iron? Ice. That would be, shall we say, unfortunate. I'm not actually sure how much I'm going to take with me. I'm probably going to make sure I take some iron, some silicon, some nickel, some cobalt. Basic things like that to get me started. It will probably take a sizable chunk of uranium. But I mean, you know, in all honesty, like a couple of hundred uranium could power a base for a long time. Unless you're chewing up a lot of power. Igor, I'm disappointed you haven't even welded up those blocks yet. What you doing? Slacking, man. Right, let's deposit that. There you go, and take a few steel plates back. And soon enough, that should be the jump drive underway. Okay, it's a bit of a bricky ship, but you know, I can live with that. Right, where did this go? This went from under here, it went along. So I can at least build along a little this way until we go up. And then, yeah, I went over that way. Okay, that's fine. Just need to sort of plan out how I'm doing things. And that's when I realized I needed an interior plate. Again, interior plate. There we go. But we're so close now. We are so close. Right, give me the armored. Yep, armored straight. There we go. Armored C. Yep, like that. Back on the armored straight. Up. And the one on the end here had to have one of these. Oh, shit. Did it wrong. Oh, there we go. And one of these. And that is too high. Okay, screwed up. Try that again. One of those. Then we need some T-piece ones. Right. We go for the T-piece ones and go that way around. Hopefully that will seal. And this one will be a C in this one's case. And then I'm going to go for a straight here. Yoink. And that should be fine. And off we go. This I'll fill up with just standard blocks. This will put some half blocks in. We've got them. We are. There. 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 And E. Not the most beautiful setup, is it? You can figure that out. Well, that right there could have been a conveyor all the way across. Couldn't it? Couldn't it? Let's have a look here. This is a C. So what it could be... That sounds very much like we've got another bloody incoming ship. That could be a T. Okay, that could be a T, which goes like that. And then we'll have we got a straight through here somewhere. That one. Straight through. Straight through. That one right there is a T.
Energy low.
Oops. Well, that floated off. We'll worry about that in a minute. And I guess this one's now going to have to... That one will be a straight through. But that one will have to be a standard multi-way to give us some redundancy. Where's it? That one. That can have a straight through attached to it. Fine. Have that one. And as for where those blocks went, look, there they are. I did find them. I was thinking I'd never find them. There we go. Grab them. Okay. Seems reasonable. Then we can do very much the same thing here. Though I'm probably gonna have to have a bit of a look at how I've done this one. And do similar here. What I can do is put this slanted one in. Just makes me feel a bit better about how it looks. Don't know why, just does. So yeah, my problem here is I don't know if this is airtight, like in that direction. And clearly this is not airtight right here. So that is definitely not going to work for me. So I'm thinking this needs to change right here. To, or is it not that one? Could do that one further up here. Where is it? Where's the long point? There we go. See, if those two are airtight, then this will work. If they're not, we need to go a block sooner. I think I think we go a block sooner and just accept that they're probably not airtight and hope that if I do it like this, that's going to count as airtight. I'm not sure it will. That's not going to count as airtight, that's for sure. Yeah, it's really difficult sometimes to get airtight. So this will either... and what's really missing is a good way, like, it, you know, credit where it's due to Imperial. Their way of doing airtightness, really good. So that's going to have to count there. Do we have a block that will fulfill this need? Probably not. So it might end up changing that block again. I don't think we really have a block that will fulfill that space. Because I was thinking of this one. But really it doesn't quite work here. So, for example, I'm going to have to knock that one out anyway to get into this block. So yeah, that doesn't really work very tidy there. So what I might do is I don't rightly know actually. Let's see. Probably this one. And probably do the best with making that one work. By putting it like that. And then what you could also do to make double, triple sure is, I think somewhere here. There's it. Is it that one? I can put in like that. To make sure it's properly airtight. Then it should be properly airtight. Because what I want to do somewhere up here is put a vent. It may be just up here or just over there. I think this little bit here is probably going to have to be closed off to make sure it's airtight as well. That. And then somewhere here we'll put in a vent. Let's have that type. One there. And we'll put in one over there. And you might notice that from the original sort of layout. Some of the blocks here have actually been adjusted slightly, and that's because this now gives me large cargo access to here, with this one all being piped up. But from here I have large cargo access from here all the way down through the connector, so that has no issues with large cargo access. I had to move some batteries around and do some bits there, but it made it work. And it was quite important to me to get that large cargo access handy, so that still you show me no gravity components. Why? Why, my dear friend? Why have we not got gravity components? What are we possibly missing? We cannot be missing cobalt again, surely. We had like 1,000 cobalt. What is going on here? Is the... Right. You're not stuck full. No. So, tell me. There should be cobalt here, surely. Yes, there is. You're all stuck in the basic assembler. So, in fact, we weren't short of cobalt at all the whole time. It was just stuck in the basic frickin' assembler, is what you're telling me. There you go. Problem frickin' solved. Right. Right, give me those. And jump drive will be finished. Major achievement incoming. There we go. Jump drive is finished. Right. Silly question. Required input 3.2 megawatts. Current charge efficiency 80%. Fully recharged in 20 minutes. Are you having a giraffe? Oh my lord. Okay, I can only really afford to make one of those at the moment. But 20 minutes is going to be a long time to recharge between jumps. Good God. So that's going to be an interesting, it's going to be an interesting journey to the planet if it's going to take me 20 minutes to bloody recharge. Not sure I can scrape together another 20 odd gravity components to make another one. You know. And even if I could, I'm not sure where I put it. I mean, I could squeeze it in here, I guess. Could put another jump drive there. I guess we can see. We can try. We've got the gold now, even though we didn't need it. So we've got a helm here. So if I connect the helm, you see I should be able to recharge a little for a second. And I guess we'll give it a go. Jump drive. Let's stick another one down. Why the bloody hell not?
Energy low.
What could possibly go wrong? He says, apart from everything. Okay. Yeah, I'd like pretty much everything I can carry and the rest. Yeah, there'll be a lot of metal grid shipping around there. Cannot withdraw 5 gravity components, something, something, something. So many power cells, and so many superconductors. Yeah, I think we'll be living in hope for that for the minute. We'll see if we can actually get that going. How far can you jump? Honestly, the honest truth is, I don't know on the small jump drive. It's a mod. I don't actually know how far I can jump with it. So, yeah, not entirely sure how far it can jump. And yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm assuming it's comparable to the large ship jump drive because it's for a small ship. So yeah, I'm assuming it's comparable in terms of jump distance. How far do I need to jump? Not a bloody clue. I have before. I would have to see a second if I can put up the map. This might take me a moment, but somewhere here I do have the Areas at War map of the solar system. So just see if I can bring that up. There you go. That's actually gonna sort of bring it up, and then I'll. It's not particularly clean, and I'll transfer over. So this is the Areas of War map, and this is Eris. This is where I'm hoping to go, because here we have iron, cobalt, magnesium, gold, magnesium, cobalt, blah blah blah, nickel, silicon, magnesium, and this is not ice like standard Space Engineers. This is water, so you can submarine down there if you really want to. But most of the stuff is here. There is silver as well in a few places. Silver looks to be a bit more limited, to be honest. I only see one location for silver. Only one there and one there. Ah, and one there. So now if I do this right, here somewhere, no, that's not correct. Ooh, it's all gone a bit pear-shaped. And somewhere here, there we go. If I select, I should be able to go to the system, to go to system viewer right there. So we are somewhere. If I can bring this up, can't really zoom at this level. So this is station 27, which is the one I have been to several times, and that is the nearby planet I can see, which is Thor. Now when I go over towards station 27, I believe this is the planet I can see in a distance over there, getting my bearings. So where I want to go is this way. Now this one does have platinum, but the reason I'm heading here, I mean, it's the only benefit. The only other place we sort of go is here, because I can't find anywhere else with access to magnesium. There is creat, I guess. So answer on a postcard as to whether creat seems like a good planet. Creat, it doesn't look like there's anything like iron or nickel or silicon, which obviously you can grind stone for that. So not sure which is the best move on where to go. But yeah. My plan was to go to Eris if I could. Whether I can, different matter altogether. Ooh, we haven't made any further gravity components. So where do we get to? Power cells, few bits. You know why we haven't made any other gravity components, because I haven't ordered them. So gravity component 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like. So yeah, I'll let you guys suggest what you think's probably best to go to. Eris seems like the most, shall we say, friendly. I mean, again, friendly in inverted commas, blah blah blah. God, this looks ugly over here. Can I make this look a bit better? I am going to go with maybe. So I'm going to go with that. And then what else am I going to do here to try and make that look a bit better? Isn't there a small, yes, there, right there. I was going to put that one there. And I was going to put the small one there. Even though I'm not sure if it looks good or not. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I don't know what's best there with planet direction, life direction. If you do have a suggestion, do let me know. Of course, I will be interested. I'm not promising I'm going to follow it, but I would be interested. Need to have a look at what I did there. So, angle corner. There and there. What's going to really disappoint me is if I do all this and then get completely freaking shot up in a minute. In a big way. That will upset me greatly. I am wondering, if I had done this differently, could have done this whole thing differently. But I'm going to stick with it now. I've done what I've done over there. It's not particularly pretty. I'm just going to try not to look at it. That's going to be my approach. Try and ignore the problem. Then maybe, just maybe, it will go away. Okay, actually that will be better than what I did over the other side. But on the bright side, you go over and get hydrogen. It will take a little while to process the hydrogen, the ice, to make hydrogen. And during that time, I guess the jump drive can be recharging. Well, that one's almost charged. The second one's obviously not even started. Right. Okay. Let's try and figure out what I actually did here. So this one, I'm going to take this off a second. I'm going to go for that one. And then see over here, I should probably done that rather than what I actually did. That might have helped me do it a little bit cleaner. Like I say, too late now. I'm going to go with it. I might try and redress it at a later date. There we go. That's that. And I'm seeing red over there. Oh, Igor, you're stuck. I wonder where you've been. You're having a bit of a moment there, aren't you? You feeling better now? You carry on, bud. Seems to be feeling a bit better there now. Right. Just trying to work out what I'm doing now. Part of my brain is like, why did I do that? And then the other part of me is like, you know why? Because it doesn't really work very well. Right. Which one had the piece I wanted? That one. It's not that. Not there, is it? Oh, it did things differently than what I thought there. You know, I think what I've done here is better. Much as I vowed I wouldn't change it, I'm changing it. I guess I have 2 goes at it, and one way might be better than the other. And then later on I can go, yeah, that way was better, so we'll continue with that way. What do we got? Let's full block, full block, full block, full block. For sure, full block. Probably full block, not sure. So let's just stop looking at that one and see if I suddenly come up with a better way of doing things. A way that I think looks better. And I'm just thinking of just mirroring it and dealing with it. It's not what I wanted to do, but I think it's going to look better. And then later I'll deal with the asymmetry. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to be. Oh, one day, I'll rotate the blocks correctly. But today is not that day. Okay. There we go. And then, what the hell did I do over here? Okay, I'll go with that being the same, I think. Right, it's not what I did. It was something like that. You sure that's what I did? What did I do? I'm going the other way. Okay. That way. Okay. I can sort of follow that, I guess. Sort of. Right. How am I going to do that? Because now that doesn't even look vaguely the same. I will do it like this. And it is probably going to upset it. Well, I do have a slight plan for Igor, which I think I can do. I haven't checked this. I think I can offline Igor. I believe I can go here and somewhere here I can, yes, I can go to Igor and I can recycle Igor. Now I don't know if I get my credits back, or some credits or some of the stuff. But my plan is to recycle Igor and bring Igor back on the planet. So we're gonna call it as like I'm offlining Igor temporarily to move him to a new home. That's how we're gonna look at this. So, you know, we are not actually technically euthanizing Igor, I swear. Igor must be stuck again, though. Because let's be honest, Igor hasn't been happy in this base for a while. He's been having a few problems. You know, I don't know what he's up to. But he's been having a few issues. Yes, he will be reborn. Much in the way they were reborn in Logan's Run. That's a throwback for all the older people here who will know what I'm talking about probably when I say Logan's Run. But yeah, that's the best I've got for him. I can't think of any other film where they do that. Maybe like Moon. Anyone see Moon? Moon was quite a good movie. Where that guy was being recycled. Yeah, Igor, what I would love you to do, sir, please, is to finish the thrusters and actually finish these. Those are what I really like you to finish. We got a whole bunch of stuff here that's going in here, haven't we? There we go, yeah. Superconductors and blah. Right. I can finish that off while Igor hopefully finishes the thrusters. I notice we still haven't made the grav components. Is there a reason we haven't made the grav components? Oh god, we're out of gold again. Let's check. I don't trust it anymore after that. Where did the other gold go? Really, did we use all that gold? Okay. So how much gold would we need per like 50? So if we're making 50, how many gold do we need? 33. Okay. Have a good evening, Elnaris. Safe landing. Well, hopefully we'll make the trip. Whether we will land, whether we get time to land, I'm starting to question it. It's already been 3 hours. But hopefully we will be making the trip at least. So, yeah, I'm very hopeful. You leave it on a cliffhanger. Right, let's sure. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think people will be happy if I leave it on a cliffhanger, to be fair. It's a long road stream. Gotta try and make the landing. Biggest issue we might have is that we might have to, not long after landing, try and convert over the thrusters, because I'm not sure how much, you know, I think we've got enough hydrogen to get down, or I'm hopeful the setup is sufficient to get down. But I'm genuinely concerned about how long I can stay just like A, hovering, B, floating around, C, you know, actually looking for a place to put a base. That was foolish. But I've just realized I've done something wrong, so I have to fix it. Yeah, sorry, Igor, I chopped up the bit you've been working on, I know. And yeah, that one. And a T. Go. Yeah, we need to get some more gold. I mean, we might as well. We've got the cash. I'm not sure the cash is going to be useful for anything else in the long term. I work out we're going to probably need, based on 33 for 50, we're going to need, what is it? That's 6 times 33. So, what's that? 200-300? Something like that. I'll probably end up going for 300 just to be safe. Holy crap. Who's... Oh, Igor's right there. Wonder what was going on. Oh, I've kind of missed one there. There you go. Got it, Igor. Don't worry. There you go. If you can finish that, Igor, that would be great. If you can finish those thrusters. Because we should have the cobalt for finishing that. I will finish up inside here. And hopefully we'll even be airtight. Which would be useful. I mean, airtight's going to be slightly relative in terms of things, because we can't keep opening the door because we'll lose oxygen every time. I got an interesting question. I'm not even sure I put an oxygen tank on here. Where is the piece I'm bloody looking for? There it is. 2 of those. Followed by 1 of these. Nope. 1 of these. Igor, I wanted you to finish the thrusters. Can you finish the thrusters for me, my man? And here, guess it's going to be slightly different, because this side, I think we can just go half block, half block, half block. Oh, that one not half block. And that one will go full one of these. Then we can just go full block. Full block, full block. Then we'll stick which one. We could do that one. I don't like that one. That one's not going to work. Where is it? I'm looking for this one. Stick that one in. Then we can stick a couple of these in. That will tidy that up. And then on this side, go a couple of those. Then what did I do? One of these stuck in, and then I stuck in one of those, I think, like that. And then we stuck in a triangular block here, but I don't think that's going to be a problem here just because of the way things worked out. I'll stick in one of those triangular blocks. You haven't finished the thrusters though, have you, Igor? I would say we should be airtight now. I'm not sure we've got oxygen, but I'm gonna just close the door. See what the vents say. The vents do not agree. So the issue is likely back here. Down at this level. So I would suspect that I know batteries are airtight. So I would suspect we weld all of those in. We're now airtight? Green? No. So are these not airtight? Is that what you're telling me? Because this looks distinctly like not airtight to me. And I've got nothing else. As for where there might be a gap. Of course, there could be a gap right there. Because there's a bloody thruster right there. I don't know how I deal with that. Well, I can put some blocks down there. But I'm not sure if it's going to work. Because I'm not sure the cargo containers are airtight either. So yeah, I think we might have a problem with the old air tightness here. It's not gonna fly. Damn. I'm gonna need a bottle. I can see it now. Yes, Igor. I know you said it would never be airtight. Thank you. Your words of wisdom never serve to kick me in the balls more than they already do. Yeah, I got a horrible feeling. It's like back here that's not airtight. I would have thought if you seal across the cargo container though, it would be airtight, but I don't know. Right. Let's go and get... Oh god. Incoming! I was about to say, let's go and get the rest of the gold I need. What's up, Igor? Having a bit of a moment? Where's this guy coming in from? He's coming in from... he's coming in from down there. Don't suppose you're carrying any gold, mate, are you? And there he was, gone. Yeah, I can imagine if this starts happening on the planet, then the stream series could get cut short. Either that, or I'll be respawning on a planet.
Inventory full.
That's fine. Inventory full. None of this stuff is flying away particularly quickly. So let's quickly make the GPS here. Let's delete that one. New one. Thank you. Done. Okay, and then I've just knocked something off into space, which is genius. Right, well, there's still a cargo container here, so I might as well just dump it there. There we go. Thank you. Right, let's go around and see what goodies we got. Try and start with the furthest out bits first. Ice. That's actually one of the main things we want. So ice will be handy. Keep the thrusters going long enough to get to the actual ice to top up. So what else we got? Go the furthest bit. We'll grab you first. Oh, see, and next. Uranium. Grab you. So much free uranium. More ice. Okay, that's actually gonna come in quite handy. Maybe the pirates are just trying to help me out after all, by just suiciding themselves against the rock. But at least they're giving me something that's useful right now to get myself off the rock. And don't hit the rock, Sev. Grab that. Okay. What else we got here? Bullets. And bullets. And heavy bullets. And more ice. And appears to be nothing else in the crater but that ice. Oh, and what do we got here? Sorry. There's some more bullets. So some more bullets and some ice. What we got left? Where am I going? Okay. So let's dump that. I'll take the last of that ice. Because in all truth, the last of that ice is going to get us up to like around 30%, I think, in our fuel tanks. The ice that we've just had there. So that would be actually really good. Have I missed the rest of it? Has it despawned already? I think it despawned on me. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. There it is. Okay. So yeah, that should have us up near the 30% mark, I think, on fuel, which should be quite a lot when we've got those tanks. Again, I don't really know, but I know I can remember in vanilla, I built a miner that was taking off from not a particularly high atmosphere, high gravity planet, but was taking off from a planet, going up and mining asteroids, and coming back again. Had 6 of those tanks, and never even got close to using all its fuel. Always had masses of fuel left over. Right. So, what are we missing here? Pretty much everything. Igor, what's up, buddy? Think you can go sort them out, or no? No? Okay, fine. Right, in which case, I am going to say to you, my good man, that you can start looking at some blocks here, which I'm going to put there. I haven't got steel plate. Fantastic. Of course I haven't, because I've just been emptying my inventory. So let me grab the steel plate. Give me lots of steel plate. There you go. Yep. I have to weld this first one up. Come on. There you go. Because this one Eagle won't be able to reach in a minute. But then I'm going to say, right, we'll make this kind of like a doorway. I'll probably make a separate room here later. But make the doorway there. Igor, you can start welding some of this up. It'll never get finished, but you know, it's something for Igor to do for a bit while we go and get some gold and finish off the Yump drive. Because my thought is we'll get the gold, we'll start the bits building, and then we'll go off and get some ice while we're at it. Let's build along here as well. There you go. That should give Igor something to do in the short term, especially when I leave with the actual ship in a minute to go and get some ice, and I've finished welding those bits up. In fact, what I might do is, as I'm sure he's sort of stuck on these, I'm gonna take those 3. Grab that. And hopefully just finish them off there. That'll clear them from Igor's plan. and then he can go off and work on something else. And he'll feel much better about himself. See, there you go, Igor. Happy days. Are you not a happy lad? You are. There we go. Right. Over to get the gold. I'm going to get 350. It's going to clear out quite a bit of our cash, but I think it'll be fine. Bit more than I wanted to spend, but it'll do. And then we should be good to go and load up on ice. I'm going to set the limit on superconductors up at 300. So, or maybe 250. So that most of the superconductors are done when I get back. Because otherwise I'll have to wait for it to do 50 at a time. But the other thing I need to do is set up my bars on that ship. And also, I need to set up turning on and off the big thrusters. Because the big thrusters on the side, the top and the bottom, I'm not going to use while in space. They are purely there for atmospheric. Apart from the ones on the back, because I don't have any small ones on the back. Well, I do have some small ones on the back. Actually, I think I have to check. I think I did. No. I thought about it, and then I don't think I did. I think I relented and didn't put the small ones on the back. Right. Gold. 350. Jeez. Yeah, that's going to wipe out quite a bit of our cash. I might need to sell some more of that uranium before we go. Because that's more cash than I would like to have parted with. I would like to have around 1 million in hand. I mean, I don't think I'll need 1 million. The reason I'd like to have 1 million in hand is because the AI helpers cost money. And occasionally they get killed. Yeah, it is that one. Wasn't sure for a second I was going the right way. But yeah, the AI helpers can get themselves killed occasionally, especially when you've got like an Igor running around outside and then drones come over, start shooting. Igor can get himself killed. I think they're like 10k or 50k a pop. So it can be good to be able to have plenty of money to replace them. And also have money to get a couple of different types. As we will eventually be facing bots on the ground, could always get a couple of soldiers. And Igor is hard at work. I can see the flashing from the cave. Yeah, you've done a good job there, buddy. Right, if you don't mind, let's put it directly in here where it's going to be needed. Alright, that's going to get me my grav components. Right, as well, let's just turn these off for now. What were you welding over here? I'm pretty sure we haven't got any small ones on the back. I did think about putting some small ones down here, but I didn't in the end. I've just used the big ones. Not sure what you're welding up there. What are you welding up there that was incomplete? I don't know. Slightly concerned that there was something incomplete there. Still. Yeah, what? Oh, you're welding up. Ah, you're welding this up. See. Well, as it happens, you need to change the production quota on the assembler for superconductors. I would like that to be 250. Actually, yeah, we'll go 250 because we're going to fly out of here any second. Any chance of that one as well? Apparently not. There you go. Okay, so let's check the bars here. Let's also have a look at the groups. Okay, we want to see only stuff on this grid. Which normally, if you went here, you can go that. That doesn't work in this view. There is a way to do it though, which is we'll go out and we'll switch the lock here. Just need to be a little bit careful, and we should be able to switch lock like so. And now, really? Seriously? Should be able to get to the control panel. Okay, fine. How's that? Right. Air vents. Pressurizing. No. Room not pressurized. Yes, we know. That's a whole different thing. What do we call this ship? I mean, the beacon is currently off, but what do we call it? SDB escape. I think is what we call it. Forecast radius. I'm going to have you down at only about 500 meters because We shouldn't need you to be any more of that. Igor's Folly. I kind of like that. Okay, I'm good with that. I'll go with that. Igor's Folly it is. Text SDB. Folly. Oh, there we go. Block naming. We'll just put EF hyphen and we'll prefix. And you can do that with everything, but it's a bit hard work. Should be able to go, and you should be able to go here, and you can go EF hyphen prefix. The only issue is we'll now have the beacon prefix twice, but we can fix that. I'll take that off. And that has prefixed everything with EF so that we know it's on Igor's Folly. So what we do, then go events, save, showing terminal off. Fair enough. Cameras. Which one is up and which one is down? Let's oh god. Yes, we're loose. We're free. Okay, so let's go back to this is where Build Vision really does come in handy. Because you've got EF connector. Thank you, Igor. So EF we'll put base connector. And then you can go over here and we can call that one EF rear connector. And then we at least know which connector is which. You still doing a jump drive? We're almost done on the jump drive. It's pretty impressive. Okay. So we have 3 gyros. So we will call those gyros. And we will not show them in a terminal. There you go. EF drills. I should have done EF on the other ones, but it is what it is now. And we'll hide them on terminal. Hydrogen tanks. Yeah. Tanks. And it just cleans up the terminal here quite a bit. So here, Atmo, lift, so what we do need is let's go here and just put reactors as well. EF reactors. They've turned those off. So EF batteries. And what we will want to do is actually we would really want to find Got the down. Got the backwards thrusters, which should be all these small thrusters. So what you need to do is go backwards, and all of these are my backwards thrusters. So EF, rev, thrust. And this is going to be useful because I'll probably put this on the bar. I'm not going to make those disappear, but I'm going to put those on the bar. So instead of turning off dampening, I can turn off the reverse thrust, and that means I can then coast forwards without too much issue. So EF, thrusters. Let's save that, turn those off, and right, H2O2 gens, I'll have those as well. EF, H2 gens, I'll hide those. Okay, I'm relatively happy with having just those bits left there, but it has reminded me of something I want to put here, which I haven't installed yet, which is a projector. Right, projector. Ready? Why have we not? Okay, Igor's on the case. Igor's mad for it. Right. So that's because, and again, I'm probably going to end up having to look this up. There's a set of buttons for taking a blueprint, which I'm going to need to check again, because I can never bloody remember it. If this is Imperial, I'd have it no worries. There's a set of keys for it, but I can never remember what the bloody hell it is. F10? F10? Okay, and that opens the blueprint screen, but that is not what I wanted to do to make a blueprint. Hit Control B. Okay, Control B. There we go. Right, that needs to be renamed to SDB Igor's Folly. So there we go. Got to blueprint it because otherwise it's painful. So our other Yump drive is actually built, and we are ready to go. So let's close the door. I mean, this is spinning, so is that actually pressurizing? You acted there for a minute as if you were going to pressurize, but then you didn't. Right, let's why don't we have, oh god, apparently we don't have any oxygen. So apparently I did not install an oxygen tank. This may have been foolish. I don't need a very big oxygen tank. Do we have like really small oxygen tanks? Small grid oxygen tank. Just a diddy one. That's nice. I like it. Wish I'd discovered that before. I would have put that where that H2O2 gen is, but it's slightly bigger than that. And now I can't undo that. So, no less. That's going there. I guess it's going to be one of these. I think is going to be the case. We're going to have to put... I wonder if that's why it's not pressurizing. Because there isn't any oxygen. Maybe. There again, maybe not. But I am going to put 2 of those in. And then we'll reinstall a vent back here on the end. I'm sure everything will be fine. Ego's stealing all me work here. Oh, I know why I can't pick anything up. Because I disconnected from the bloody thing, didn't I? Like a goddamn fool. Right. So while Igor finishes that, I need to set up my bar. As the reason you choose the groups, there you go. This is it. So, block tools, drills. That will give us control over the drills. Right. Tanks are there. So, I don't think we want anything from the tanks then. Thrusters, reactors. We can toggle the reactors on or off. They're on at the moment. Reverse thrust. We will put over here on number 3. And we can toggle that on or off. Atmo lift. We're going to put on 4 and we can toggle that on and off. And EF thrusters all are here. On and off. Gyros. I'm going to put on bar number 2. I'm going to put gyros decrease. Gyros increase. So if we need to decrease the strength of gyros, we can. Let's have a look at the gens. The H2O2 gens we'll put there. Toggle blocks on and off. Batteries will... you should be able to not toggle on and off. Toggle discharge. You toggle recharge, auto. Moment, and then you can just go... I think you can switch them into recharge and discharge from there. And the other thing we now want is it block on the back here. So the base connector, we want switch lock, and then here we'll probably put a landing gear eventually. And I might on 2, I might put the hydrogen engine toggle block. So right now we should be able to toggle our thrusters on, and we are on. Got to be a little bit careful there of getting away from the maglock. Okay. Why can't I? I can rotate that way fairly quickly, but not back the other way. Okay, I can. Seems to be slow to rotate and then fast to rotate. But oh god. I don't think gyros are the problem. I think a lack of gyros is a problem. Oh good lord. Ooh, what I wanted to be able to do, that's a good point, is turn off the big thrusters, but I'm not sure I want to now. How am I going to get out of here in one piece? This is a little bit tighter than I initially expected. You know what I could do with some more gyros. Do we have gyros here? No. Can I have some gyros, please, Igor? I would like at least quite a few. I need to go and get bits for gyros because holy crap, did that not want to move? Ow. Definitely needed more gyros there. All right. I will have to redo my gyro group at some point. But just empty those bits out. You're not on the case, Igor? You're back to building the other stuff, aren't you? This is where I find it suddenly turns on a freaking die and I smack it into the wall. That would be just my way. Okay. That does now seem to turn at a bit more of a sensible speed to get out through the gap. Okay. And we are clear. Alright, let's adjust our flight position here slightly. Should be able to... There we go. Adjust our flight view. There we go. Right, first things first, let's head to the ice. That's where we need to go. Which I think is up over this way. Isn't it? This one, right here, I think, is ice. It looks it, it's fairly blue. We should be able to also, if we go here, we should be able to now just toggle our reverse thrust. Like so. And now we can cruise along without turning our other thrusters off. Now I'm going to be a little bit careful here because yes, I do not want to go head first into the ground or into the asteroid. I really hope I've got enough thrust to land this thing. Oh, you know what I haven't put on the bar? The jump drives. I need to group the jump drives and put them on the bar. Because I think Eris must be over there. I think that's Eris's moon. Over there. Or it's Agaris, I think it is. I think I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, I think that's Agaris's moon over there. I don't know how far I want to jump. We're going about 130 at the moment. We're about 5 clicks out. So let's turn the reverse thrust back on to see how well it works. Okay, not bad. We're slowing pretty fast there. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it'll obviously be more of an issue once we actually are loaded up. But that wasn't bad at all. So, please slow down and stop now. And this should be our big ball of ice. Which is. Alright, so let's go into first person view. And see if we can pick up a bunch of ice. Right. Do I want to completely load up with ice? I do want to fill my tanks up. So, probably is the answer. I mean, we didn't use anywhere near as much fuel as I was thinking. Getting over here. Okay, drills are full. Containers are filling up. And I noticed as well, while it wasn't particularly clear, it was only for a little while there, we dropped down to 36 and then went straight back up to 37. So that's obviously a positive sign. Right, we are going to fill up completely. I assume we're going to need every bit of ice we can get. And we're still actually backing up relatively quick, which is nice. Okay. So we are full. That will get chewed down as the system works on that. And it will take us a bit more to hoof the speed up now and slow down. So let's not aim directly at the asteroid, because we're going to go and pick up Igor and pick up any materials we think we need. Yeah, it's taking me a lot more to speed up now. So I should definitely allow myself at least 3 clicks to slow down. Okay. I do need to see which one is it? Yeah. Before I do this, I'm gonna save briefly. I'm gonna mess around with something now. My F7. No, it's not that one. F8. Yeah. Ooh, wow, that's fast. Okay. Holy crap. That's quick. I need to tweak that. That's spectator cam. So that is, I can fly about like a crazy man with spectator cam. I would need to just get the ship to a position where I'm not about to die horribly. And then we can get spectator cam working. So it is processing the ice, not as fast as one might think. Yeah, I really need to turn the reverse thrust back on. Okay. And we are slowing down, which is good news. Probably not as fast as I would like to slow down. If I turn now, I've got a lot more side thrust, so we'll slow a lot quicker. Other thing that might be interesting to check. Just let me close the door a second. Are we going to get oxygen? I mean, I can top my oxygen up, but we are not airtight. Damn it. So wished we were going to be airtight. I think maybe we're not airtight around these batteries as well. I might have to do a little playing with that to see if I can figure out how to get us airtight. So we'll get a landing gear on this thing in just a minute. And we're going to grab this and we're going to do as promised and fling it into, or try and fling it into that base. And let's just, we're just going to all thrusters off a second. We're not moving anywhere anyway. You fully charged? You're fully charged. That's something else we ought to do. Actually, let's just go here. Jump drives. Where are you? Jump drives. Okay. Yeah. Jump drives. Okay. Because we could select a target there. We could blind jump, which is blind jump distance. So the distance per jump drive is 200 kilometers in this ship. So our maximum distance is 400 kilometers. And right, we need to start off by getting a landing gear set up on this thing. Igor, I think it's time, my man. If you don't mind terribly. It's time for you to be recycled. Right, Igor, you will be recycled. Right. My question is, what did I get? Did I get his components back? Doesn't look like it. Might have gone straight into the system. Don't know where they went. Right, let's grab bunch of that. That will be useful. Okay, I would like silver. A couple of K in silver would be good. Thruster components I am going to leave here. I'll take those. I haven't got any gold. Gravel I'm not going to need. Silicon iron I'm not going to worry about too much because we'll be able to get that fairly quickly. Wow. Sure, we'll take even more uranium. Why not? We'll try and take some ammo. We might want some Gatling gun ammo and some magazines. Everything else, I think we can probably leave. And have we got where is the magnesium that we've got? Wow, we've not got a lot of magnesium. Yeah, I'm gonna need to manage to offload some of this, but I think all our storage is gonna be full of ice here. Oh no, all possible components were deposited. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, so we are filling up. So let's have a landing gear. And we'll make it a standard landing gear. I know, look, I didn't finish the decoration on the underside. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I need some plate. Right, let's finish the landing gear. There we go. I'm probably actually going to want a couple of landing gear eventually anyway. Even though I'm not going to use them greatly, but still. I might want a couple of landing gear when I actually get where I'm going. If it had any sense, I would have put those further back, but in fact, I'm going to. Because it just feels weird them being there. And the back end of the ship will be hovering off the ground. Right, let's put them there and there. Okay. Right, landing gear ready. Okay. Now, question. I'm not a great user of spectator cam, so I need to shift middle mouse, roll the speed down a little so that it is slightly less insane. Okay, better. It's still fairly insane. Okay, might need to chill that up a little bit. So my plan is to move it here. Oh, look, they have an asteroid themselves and they are somewhat protected. I mean, look, if I manage to ram it into the tank, the place would go off like a bomb. But I'm not sure I can hit them. I'm not going to fly it all the way around. That's going to be really heavy. So I'm just going to fling it at them and see if it works. Okay, that's that is them, isn't it? Over there, I think so. And then I'll try and see if we manage to hit the target. I'm not convinced we will, but nevertheless, we shall try. Okay, let's get in here and landing gear. Let's make that a group. Also, let's EF hyphen prefix, please, and EF landing gear. Save. Okay. On the groups, we can put it down here, and you will switch lock. And also, we're going to go over here and put the jump drives here. Decrease, increase, and here I'm going to switch the auto locking, because at the moment I'll take auto locking. Actually, I won't take auto locking. I'm going to turn the auto locking off. Oh. And we are going to turn our thrusters back on. Let's see if we can grab this thing. Let's see. We might toast it a little. But you're going to get an idea of how much bigger this thing is than us right now. This thing is big compared to us. So just moving this is going to be a challenge. Because the other thing I'm going to need to do here is switch lock here. So let's switch lock. Okay, job's a good one. Right. Before we leave, switch off the lights. No. Let's just go in here. Go for the refineries a second. All of you are going to go off. And now that'll save a whole bunch of power. Everything else can stay on. One thing I want to do, I'm going to make a couple of bottles here. Should be 2. There we go. 1, 2. Why so many? Go, and okay, so bottles, let's grab them. They're not full, but that's fine. I can do that on the ship, because if I chuck you in here somewhere. Really? You are not. Oh, you're not connected to the drill. Of course, you're not connected to the drill. Hydrogen tank. Can you fill them up, please? Should be able to fill them up. H2O2 generator. should be able to deposit these and fill them up. Come on. Do not fit through. Is that the problem? Yeah. Doesn't seem to want to work, does it? Or hydrogen tank. Oh. My small tank is a hydrogen tank? I thought that was an O2 tank. No, I don't want O2 tank.
Inventory full.
Okay, problem. There you go. We have. Okay. Now, I wanted O2 tank. I'm sure I asked for an O2 tank. Oxygen tank. That's small hydrogen tank, oxygen tank, hydrogen tank. So the only size oxygen tank I can have is that one. Balls. Well, isn't that annoying? Arse. You know what? Where there is a will, there is a goddamn way. This is going to be the way. Right. That one. Thank you. Right. Because I want a bloody O2 tank. Or I'm gonna die. I mean, probably not, because we got enough ice on board to actually... that I should be able to fill up my oxygen. But it doesn't seem to fill up. Oh no, it is. It's acting like it's filling up. Is it filling up the O2 tank? It's filling up my O2 tanks. Okay. Fine. Fine. It would have been fine anyway. Things are different now. But still, I will rearrange this later. Be more Sev friendly. But as you are filling up all my tanks, I will accept that because I now have plenty of air. Okay. Okay, and we're off. This is going to be a bit twitchy. What do you reckon the odds are of hitting this place? This is going to be a bit twitchy as to whether we can hit this place. Right. Oh God! Don't run into an asteroid trying to leave at least. Right. Here comes the hope, eh? So, what's my signals? Nothing particularly useful. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna stop around here. And then hopefully... I don't know where I put the camera. Is there a camera on here? There is a camera. But the camera is a down camera. That is not actually what I wanted. Because I want to aim directly at this base. Okay. Target locked. There's hitting the button. Accelerating. I'm only going to be able to accelerate to 50, maybe 60 or so. Before I have to stop. So what are you saying? 60? Okay, I'm gonna unlock, and then I'm gonna stop. And we are going to see if we can lock this on and see how we do. Oh, so close. So close. Look at the damage. Oh, that was close. That was so close. If I'd had a guided missile, that would have worked. Oh, that was close. Okay. Right. I believe this is our target. Right here. So now we'll accelerate properly. That was very close. If I'd hit that hydrogen tank, the damage would have been stupendous. Not bad for eyeballing it though. That was very close. But it was a bit of a case of return to sender. Right, I turn that turn off. Right, we are at speed now. So we're hiking along at speed. And I now want to see if I can blind jump. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Oh, no. Don't drop speed. Wrong thing. Right. Can we... Oh, I didn't put it on the bar. That was foolish, wasn't it? Jump drive. On here. Can we put jump? No, we can't jump. We actually have to do that from the other menu. Okay, never mind. Okay, so... Here it comes. Jump drives. Blind jump. Right, blind jump is fine. Select blind jump, and is there a button for jump these days? What's the button? There is a button in there. What's the bloody button for jump these days? Anybody remember? It's been so long. Gonna have to Google it. I can't remember the button for jump. I better be able to jump soon or I'm going to hit that freaking asteroid. I'm going to have to move up beyond that. Activate jump drive. What button? Oh my god, so many people have made videos on this. I don't want the bloody video. I just want to know. It says press K, select the jump drive, change the options. Yes, okay, done that. Done that already. So, G. No, see, doesn't work. And press G, drag it to your toolbar, and jump. Wait for the thing. But that doesn't work anymore. Anybody remember how to activate? Increase? No. Go on up. So maybe we toggle block on. What happens? 7? There is a bloody... Is it J? Nope. Put my helmet back on. I thought it was K. I thought there was a button here or just jump. And it has been so long since I've done this. Ah, no. Don't press F. Bad choice. Bad choice. So, options. Controls. Block placement. Toolbars. Miscellaneous movement. No. Movement. No. System interactions. K is Imperial. Yes. I'm like, I'm sure I remember how to do this, but I don't. Block placement, which we don't need to know. Toolbars, equipment, unequip, yeah. Miscellaneous. Open voxel camera, console, view. Nothing. In the like learning to survive guide, there is actually a thing for it. It teaches you how to jump. But I don't know. You used to be able to point it. Choose blind jump. Destination is in front of your ship. Pointed, choose GPS below. Right, yes. Toggle block. That doesn't work. K doesn't work. Yeah. Blind jump. Select. No, you see that's going to coordinates. So if I remove. But where's the button to actually go? See? That's the problem. Nope. Don't die, Sev. OP, unable to park, yeah. I know. Okay, that's power. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, I think I know. It's like Shift J, isn't it? Nope. Okay, Shift K. Isn't it like a shift or control or something like that? No. I keep taking my helmet off and dying horribly. Okay, so I am gonna have to look this up somewhere along the lines because suddenly I no longer remember how to jump. Activate jump drive. So, chat, open question. How do I activate the jump drive? Can't remember. Just using multiple settings. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know. And that didn't tell me anything. So that is really, really annoying. Didn't actually tell me how to make the jump drive work. Right. So it says here, yeah, this is the guide. This is the guide. It says open the jump drive control panel, configure using these methods, blah blah blah. Press G. And I don't suppose it's on the toolbar as a block tool. Is it? Block tool? No. And if I do it as just a jump drive, which I don't see on here at all anyway. Right, just a jump drive. But anywhere. That one, jump. Okay. That one together doesn't work. Aha! There we go. Right. Right. Now we have it. Now we have it. Let's remove that and remove that. And let's put this one. You are the master jump drive. You are jump. Okay. Fixed. Apologies. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. No? Okay. Blind jump. Percentage available. Operation 2 times jump. Even with 2 times jump drives, I'm only going to get 200 clicks. My God. Okay, we're jumping. I got a horrible feeling that we're not going to get as far as we might like. Oh dear. This may take me a little while. So, count that distance to Eris. Or Agaris. Long way, huh? Sorry about that. I'm sure there used to be a key, a shortcut key. But, apparently no longer works. I don't know why I'm sort of slowing down there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Gonna go at whatever the maximum speed is here. But the bad news is we're now 5-6%. Oh, look out for that sun. Oh yeah, look out for that gas giant. Yeah. I mean, we probably could have made it to that planet. And I don't think we could have got the stuff together to make a large jump drive is the problem. And yeah, large. Wow. This is going to be a few jumps, I should imagine. We're not even around the planet yet. We're at 9%. How long are we talking about recharging? 17 minutes, bloody hell. Plenty of oxygen. Why are you on? You should be off. Why is my hydrogen engine on? I don't think the hydrogen engine is helping at all. Because these can only take 3.2 megawatts each. And I think the reactors themselves, if we show these show the hidden blocks and look for the reactors here, I think the reactors can put out total available power is okay, total required 6.2 megawatts, and well, the maximum output isn't as much as you might think. It's only I probably should have put more then. Because yeah, we're short on, if we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 3 megawatts. 3 and a bit megawatts. I mean, they're probably charging off the batteries slightly anyway. And the batteries are probably, yeah, fully depleted in 1 hour, so they're charging off the batteries at the moment, is what they're doing. If they were charging off the reactors as well, it would take longer. Though it's deceiving when it says like 33 minutes of power. I have to check because we should have like a lot of uranium on board. Yes, a lot of uranium. I mean, granted, that appears to be in the refinery, but 33 minutes, I think, is a bit of an understatement, because that should last a lot longer than that. Well, there don't appear to be many asteroids out this way. 25%. I mean, I might end up doing the next jump and then calling it and doing the rest of the jumps there on camera. I promise not to land off camera, because that could become rather interesting. I'm sure these 2 Atmos will help, but I'm not sure how much. I'm hoping I've got enough thrust there to land this thing. I mean, in truth, we should be fairly empty once we get there, as a lot of our ice is going to have been converted. Well, that's going to be good, because we're going to need that, because that's going to be our fuel to land. As you can see, our containers are emptying out as our hydrogen tanks fill up. I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll be looking for for the asteroids to actually fill back up on. But I'll be honest, I've not seen any asteroids here. I think we're too close to the gas giant for the asteroids. I mean, technically speaking, isn't quite right, because you would expect there to be something in the rings, but it could be fairly fun down in the rings. What I forgot to bring was straight out medical components, but that's alright because I did bring a bunch of silver, which will be fine. Because silver equals medical components with the other bits, and the other bits are relatively easy to get. Yeah, 38%. God. Pretty slow going. Just out of interest. A hydrogen engine. How much can that output? That can only output 150 as well. Or sorry, 500 kilowatts as well. I mean, we could turn it on. I'm not sure if it's actually, if it will help. I mean, it'll help the batteries deplete slower. But actually, no, I am going to turn it off. I would rather make sure I have 100% hydrogen when entering atmosphere than it take a little less time. So I do apologize if that's a little bit boring. But I want to make sure I've got absolute maximum fuel when it comes to landing on the planet. Because we weigh approximately 233,000 tons at the moment. Which is, I'm going to say, significant. It would hurt if you dropped it on your foot, that's for sure. Right, so we got 100 clicks available to us almost. We're almost at 50%. What we can do, while we're kind of bored here, is right. I'm just gonna step outside a minute. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong stepping outside at this sort of speed. But I'm just gonna step outside. There you go. First of all, I am getting a screenshot right there. So hopefully this won't affect the the stream when I do this, because hopefully it might look a bit funny for a second as yeah, there we go, and back to normal, yeah. That's because I'm using Ansel and it's a bit funny in the perspective there. So that's that one done. Also, Control B, I'm gonna oh yeah, I didn't rename the grid. Can I please just go here, and can we change the grid name please to SDB Igor's Folly. And then what we're going to do is take a blueprint of it again, as we made some modifications. We will do that, and it says same name. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Right, so we can do that. That's good. And then over here, we're going to get the old projector. And hopefully, we should be able to go to Blueprints, go to Igor's Folly, and select that. And then we're going to need to make some adjustments. Clearly. And I think maybe... Right, let's have a look at how things look here. Okay. So, I don't know why this never seems to be so easy to get right. But nonetheless, you can do it. So this is offsetting. Vertical offset. There we go. Bring that down a couple. And oddly, the forward and back doesn't seem like forward and back at all. So, yeah, I never managed to get this right. It's always very hard to get right. Especially if you can't sort of see the ship from a distance at the time. So, if I come back a little bit more and still select this. Yep. Okay, so let's do it there. And obviously, then this bloody terminal comes up and you can't see shit anyway. Which is even less helpful. Right, so that is there. Okay, that seems to be about right. And then for some reason, forward seems to be completely not forward. Either I've got the projector out of the correct orientation. Right, so that is pretty close, I'm gonna say. The 5, 6 there. This one now. Oh god, what happened? Something went weird there. Kind of like lost the projection altogether. Or did I lose connection with the projector? I might have been too far away. See, now it's lost the blueprint. What the hell? Yeah, very strange. Now it doesn't want to work at all. Never quite managed to figure out why projectors are like this. But yeah, completely gone wrong now. Can't use it at all. Can't use it at all. I mean, maybe if I did it through the HUD here, but what you'd have to do is possibly like get it so as you're going to be able to see it, but probably not going to work. So do it like that. See if you can still see the projector and the projection. No, not going to play. Don't ask me, makes no sense. Ooh. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, the projector doesn't like doing it at stupid speeds, which is possible. It might not like doing it at that sort of speed. Remarkably, we've traveled a reasonable distance in the 20 minutes it's taken us to, or the not quite 20 minutes yet, it's taken us to get along the jump range. Oh crap. Something that is apparent is we are in planetary gravity. That is gonna be a problem. Yep, we need to get the hell out of planetary gravity right now. I didn't realize that we're in planetary gravity, and that means big trouble. Yeah, we're going to be using fuel we don't want to use here now. Because I didn't see us go into planetary gravity. And that is going to be expensive fuel-wise. Because planetary gravity, gas giant, not good. Plus, we can't jump while in planetary gravity. Fortunately, it does seem to be going down. But I have ballsed up there. Yeah, that's going to be costing me. .6. Because I think even if I asked it to jump out, so if I brought the range right down and say let's bring it down from 200 all the way down to, I don't know, just a small jump. Just jump like 5 kilometers. it's going to say, no, you can't. You're in gravity. Yeah, it's going to say, no, you can't. You're in gravity. Oh, no. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It says I can jump. Okay. Let's keep going this way for the minute. In this direction. Go all the way up. All the way back up. And hopefully, as we're almost past the planet and heading towards Eris there, let's head towards the moon now. And let's jump. Cannot jump. What? Cannot jump what? Cannot jump inside the natural gravity field. I didn't think we were in a natural gravity field. Right. Turn the thrusters off a second. Or, tell you what, turn the dampening off a second. And then let's try that again. Come on. Jump for me. Oh God. Okay, gonna have to turn the thrusters back on. And I'm gonna point myself out this way a bit. Bring my speed back up. Turn my dampening off to try and save fuel. Because we'll go this way. But then we'll jump in the direction we want to go. Because that should work. The game should let you do that. Still says we're inside a natural gravity field. Even though the gravity says 0. We're clearly too close. That's upsetting. Oh no, hang on. Okay. Right, okay, cannot jump into a natural gravity field. So I would still be in the gravity field. There, that's the problem. There. Okay, so if I jump there, I'm outside the natural gravity field. That's what's going on. Drink. Oh, wow. I don't feel like I got very far. Okay, so this is going to go on for a while, and I'll have to do this off stream. So I'll say thank you for sticking with me, those of you who stuck with me till the bitter end here. I will get us to Agaris, and next time I guess we'll be surveying from above where we hope to land. And yeah, we will attempt our landing. But cool effect, but did you even move? Yeah, sort of. It's a gas giant. 200 kilometers isn't that much when you're talking gas giant. But yeah, I clearly need to now wait a while for it to recharge, and the next jump might get me somewhere close But anyway, I will say thank you very much for watching. Thank you for sticking with me, and we'll see you next week when hopefully we'll be landing. Thanks a lot.